Good morning, everyone! Tera here, and today we'll be playing some NTE! Now, by now you'll be asking, Tera, what else can we stream in this game? Well, other than doing the dailies and everything, I thought we could just relax! Just sit back, relax, enjoy the game. And maybe we can do some fishing. Also, I gotta do some money management. Hey, Mochi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome! It is a Saturday, isn't it? It's a Saturday. You know what? Do you know what this means? I just woke up. Oh, you did you? How was sleep? Is a nice day to sleep in? Is it now? Is it now, huh? Wait, what do you mean it's a nice day to sleep? I know it's a Saturday, rainy and cold. Rainy, I wouldn't say so. Cold, sure. I mean, a cold day is always a good day here, isn't it? It's rain. I'm looking outside. I don't see any rain. I don't see any rain, though. It's... Huh? I'm confused. So wait, what do you mean it's rainy? Because I don't see rain outside though. I see droplets, yes, but that's not rain. There we go. Alright, set up the cafe, should be fine. It's rainy. Rainy. No, I don't think so. Is it? I'm looking outside. It's not even raining. It's sunny all of a sudden. I mean, it's cold, sure, but rainy? By the way, how is your NTE grind going? Yes, yesterday's stream I managed to do it, yeah. I actually managed to clear a fractured circle. I managed to clear fractured circle, so now I'm just gonna try and do a prime circle. It's not really more of a grind, it's more like you still have 18 days, so you have more than enough time to level up 2 teams lah. So right now, all I can say is my current team, which is Team 1, is perfectly fine. So I don't really need to touch Team 1 for now lah. But Team 2, on the other hand, Team 2, on the other hand, I do need to touch up, actually. No, it's not that you suck. Okay. It's not that you suck, alright? It's not that you suck. What happens is because basically, you just need to open up something called the character guide. So let me just bring it up for you. No, you don't. You just need to look at the character guide. That's why. So sometimes you would take some of this with a grain of salt, but basically you want to do a character guide. So you want to go into the character guide and see what you need for which character. I forgot to enable the rewards. Cockpit, why? Hang on, give me a moment. I forgot to enable rewards. Hang on. But yeah, Mochi, it's not that you suck. It's because you just need to level up your console. Why don't you... How about this? Why don't you show me your team? Why don't you show me your team and... You show me this. Game bully me. Gold pieces. Are you talking about beetles? What are you talking about? Ow. Okay, yep, there we go. There's the hit. What the hell? That is very small. Why is that weird? What the hell? I can't read that! That is, those Tetris. Oh! Wait, what hunter rank are you at the moment? Hunter rank. This one. Your hunter level. 37. Hang on, I'll go check for you. Alright? Let's see. Shana is online still. You're 38, so... yeah, you should be getting gold coins. Yeah, you should be getting gold coins for the gold... so, wait, are you talking about the cartridges or are you talking about the modules? No, are you talking about modules or cartridges? Because there's two to the thing. They don't always give me... I'm going to assume you mean the round one, so cartridges. Okay, so here's the thing. I wouldn't farm it. I wouldn't farm cartridges at level 37. Because the one at 37 is random, so it's not guaranteed. At level 40, however, you're always guaranteed at least one. You're always guaranteed one. So, because basically the rates are different. So at 4, you have a guaranteed of one of which. This one is 2. This one's probably 3. Basically, the higher in tier you go, the more likely it is you're going to get gold. Yeah. Normally, but yeah, that's why I say it's better to just wait until you're ready for... wait until you're hunter rank 40. And then... yes, you just need to level up and then you can start farming for the characters, you can start farming for the characters, cartridges. So, yeah, you just need to start getting the cartridge first, and then you can get the modules. Also, pay attention to the top left here, where you can get your modules up and running, lah. You level up, so it's fine, there's no rush, you got plenty of days. It's more than enough days to help you understand your character. For me, on the other hand, I need to level them up, actually. Or if you're like me, you could just spend some money and get resources, like here. You can spend money to get resources here. But this is on a monthly basis, so you get 1 million... 800,000. 1,920,000. 2 million. 2 million beetle coins you get if you spend the whole thing. Yeah, so don't spend it. Just you are not in a rush. The thing is, you've got plenty of time. You have 18 days to level everything up. My suggestion for now, and this is because I managed to do it myself. So this is my team formation. I have Hotori, Jiwan, Tera, and Nanali, right? And I have Cheese, Hathor, Fadia, and Sakiri. So this is my own personal build, if anything, right? It's not... you don't have to follow it one-to-one, but here's what I did. Try to get everybody to level 50 first, right? And from there, you want to work on their awakening, the Esper abilities. So the Esper abilities are very important, actually, believe it or not. So your Esper abilities are important. There is the character guide which tells you how strong is your Esper ability. If it's at A, that's good. If it's at B, you might want to get that to A first. So my recommendation is to at least try to get your Esper ability to A. You can follow this, but I would still take it with a grain of salt. The thing is, I would take it with a grain of salt, alright? Sometimes, this one says like, I think it says ultimate, redirect, and basic. Let me check. Yeah, so it's ultimate, redirect, and basic, and then support. Let me just make sure it is, right? Yeah, so that's the pathing they go. They're not wrong with starting with ultimate first. Redirect... Actually, redirect does help a lot, but... For my team, I really don't need that, to be honest. All I use redirect for is basically for, like, the whole, replay the allies redirect lah. You'll focus on Esper abilities? Yep, that sounds about right. I mean, look, the thing is, you can have higher level, but that doesn't mean anything unless you have, you know, this leveled up. So, if you want a guide or anything, this is a good way to tell whether you're at an S or an A or a B. So, currently, my team A is fine. Actually, ignore that S. Just focus on each part. The overview, I don't know why, but the overview seems to be saying everything is S. Yeah, I think the overview is bugged. Oh my god, Manga! Hey, Raiders, welcome! Hang on, let me just quickly give you a shout out, Manga. Oh my god, how are you doing today? What were you playing? Were you playing more Mega Man? Why is the shout out not working?
Hildio.
Oh no, there we go. It's working on my end?
I think I have a water donut too, so that might be good. Let's try to get...
Taking a break from Mega Man. Oh, so I was right, it is Mega Man!
No. Am I gonna have to do shiny hunting for the water horse
Oh, so
now?
what the hell happened to my shout out? No, I don't wanna, just needed a break. Why? Have you not been sleeping, Manga? Have you not been sleeping, or have you been sleeping? Actually, it sounds more like you haven't been sleeping. Devil May Cry, huh? Wait, there's already a new season? Really? Okay, let me try doing the shout out again. It should work. It's not working. Oh, I see why it's not working. And DJ What5, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Now I draw the Megamorph, whatever.
Why Devil Cry? I don't know. That's just the name of the series made by Capcom.
Well, okay then. Jesus.
Okay, now it should work.
Well,
My soul is crushed and I'm exhausted.
That was...
Are you really exhausted when you play games, though? Hello, I'm here from Comments Chat. Hi, DJ. How you been? How you been?
All right, let's.
Welcome to the stream. Does Manga play NTE? I'm not sure. Do you play Neverness to Everness, Manga? There we go. And the shout out is working finally. I am so sorry it took me this long, Manga, but we got it fixed now.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, you wouldn't be. It's all good. Alright, hang on. Wait, can... Chinese food is calling. Alright. You have a good eats, yeah, Manga? And I'll talk to you more on DMs. Okay, I will send you that. There we go. Also, yeah, DJ, have you heard of Neverness to Everness? And yeah, Raiders, welcome. My name is Tera, and I play a variety of games, although right now my main focus is the gacha games, actually. So, let me just move away from the rabbit hole because it keeps playing this music. Let me just go to my villa real quick. Doing fine. Recently, I just finished up Ace Attorney Justice for All. Ooh, another good Capcom game. Honestly, I did play Ace Attorney. It is one of my favorite series to play, actually. Although, to be fair, when I was younger, I keep on, like, shove the evidence, like, take that, take that, take that. And I just keep losing the gavel bar. I just keep on spamming evidence until I'm like, okay, reset the save. Take that! Take that! Take that! I just keep spamming it until it was the right evidence, and I'm like, yeah, farewell, my turnabout was OP. I had to sit and think on it. Dude. That is peak. Glad we have some people actually appreciating justice for all. Ooh, isn't that the one where the prosecutor is Godot, I think? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's the one with Godot. Yep. Yes, the coffee maniac. Wait, you're replaying it. Oh, so you know the story as well. Yes, honestly, peak. Ace Attorney is a great series. Why? Is it because he drinks coffee? He drinks coffee to an unimaginable amount? Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to drinking a lot of coffee like he does, though. Coffee is good. He's also my favorite character. But yeah, why is he your favorite character, actually, if you don't mind me asking? Well, I love coffee too, but I adore his backstory and the role in the overall narrative. Yeah, at first he was like a mentor to Mia, but then after that, he became a prosecutor. I'm like, wow. Okay, it's kind of like a visual novel game, but it's more like you interact with a crime scene and you get evidence. You're not taking evidence, you're just recording evidence, if anything. Although sometimes you do take them, but that's besides the point. Oh yeah, the music theme. I'm not gonna lie, Capcom does come up with the best music theme. Yeah, no, Capcom in Ace Attorney does come up with the... It drops so good of a theme for each characters. And plus, the theme does describe how each of the characters are. If I'm not mistaken, when I play Ace Attorney, the original one, the first one, right? Man, do I like Grant's theme. The one that goes... That's the piano. I think it was, I forgot. I don't know what's the instrument's called, but it's Gant. It's the one that it's like, it's Damon Gant. There we go. That one. It was like, huh. So this, I think it was organ they played? I'm not sure. You're playing Metal Gear. Ooh, have you played Metal Gear 5? DJ, Metal Gear to Metal Gear. Did you play 5? Yes or no? Ow, my hair. Persona is fine. I do love Persona 4. Resident Evil, I've been playing it and I actually did stream it. That's a lot of games, yeah. That is so many games, actually. Ah, here we go. There's the problem. Resident Evil looks scary though. It's not really that scary. It's, how do I put it? Okay, so it's more like this. If you're playing Resident Evil 1, it's scary, but it's more or less like ammunition survival, if anything. So it's all about ammunition survival. It's all about conserving your ammunition and surviving. That's Resident Evil 1. There's no remake of it whatsoever that I know of. Resident Evil 2, there's a remake, and there's also the original. I did not play the original, but I did play the remake. And hey, Cookie, how are you? How you doing, Cookie? So, we were just talking about Resident Evil and the other games that everyone was chatting about, actually. While we're doing some nice farming right now. Oh, and why is that? Why are you a bit peeved? Okay. Ah, we killed it too quickly. But yeah, why a bit peeved, actually, if you don't mind me asking. But yeah, so Resident Evil is not that scary. Resident Evil 2 Remake, on the other hand, is more like you still have that fear, but it's just Mr. X chasing you. Resident Evil 3, it's Nemesis that's chasing you in certain parts of the story. That's Remake. I didn't play the original, so there's that. There's Resident Evil 0, which is more like horror and ammo conservation. Resident Evil 4 is more action-packed. There's still themes of horror, but it's more like action horror. Like, you're going in there and you're kicking a zombie's ass. And it's like, it's Leon's second time dealing with this zombie thing, and it's like, oh dear god, not this again. That's what Leon is like at that one. Resident Evil 5, you're playing as Chris and Shiva. Yeah, that's why it's in Resident Evil 2 and 3 only at the moment. Resident Evil 4 is the one where Leon kicks ass. Resident Evil... And there's also a remake, so there's two versions. There's Resident Evil 4 remake, and then there's the 2005 version. Resident Evil 5 is Chris, and it's like Chris Boulder, and you have Wesker saying, Chris! He screams Chris into the air, even though we all don't care. And then that's where the meme comes for... Leon, I need you to continue the Redfield lineage. Marry my sister, Leon. That meme. You can skip RE6. No one really likes that one. Actually, to be honest, and I hate to say it, but I actually don't mind playing RE6. Because it's actually a fun way... Because it's actually a fun way of playing it, actually, with multiplayer. Multiplayer. To specify, this is all multiplayer, I'm saying. I am saying it in the terms of multiplayer. Wesker really hasn't been the same since Chris Rage Raided all those years ago. No, he hasn't. And everyone's been making so many meme videos of Claire and... Of Claire and Leon trying to get together or something. I used the chest, didn't I? Uh-oh. That does not sound good. What did I use that chest for? Ah, it's for that, of course. I might as well use it, lah. Let's see. The info... This is as good as we can get at the moment, lah. Wesker really hasn't been the same since Prince Ray. For those curious, REC is sort of a black sheep for the resident because it ended up going so far. Yeah, no, it became more like multiplayer action zombie killing. But you really have to thank Resident Evil 6 actually, because I think it created Resident Evil Revelations. Revelations 1 and 2. Personally, I actually do like Revelations. Now, not Revelations 1 to be specifically. More so Revelations 2. That's a fair point, that's a fair point. Dead Rising is a good one, but I really don't have Dead Rising to begin with, sadly. But I'm not gonna lie, Resident Evil Revelations 2? Okay, the story is okay. Revelations 1, the story is good. 2 is okay for story, but the only reason why I play Resident Evil Revelations 2 is because of the whole raid mode. I really wish they actually brought that back, to be honest. Raid mode is awesome. Although I wish they could drop the RNG, but... I mean, actually no, in the Switch they actually made it so easier to deal with RNG. Here, in the PC, they just don't even fix that. So the only one that's good for RNG is the Switch. Oh god. But I think I need to get this, right? Yep. I don't think I need temporary entry. But yeah, Dead Rising is a good game. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to play it live. Oh, we got another cheese! Look at that! Cheese coming into the scene!
こんにちは。肉球銀行行員番号018888チートをお呼びください。ご用件を受けたまわります。
Mouse. Let me go back to cheese. But yeah, in terms of that, the only reason why I play Revelations 2 is because of raid mode, and that's about it really. Then there is Resident Evil 7, Biohazard. This one went back to the roots of its horror, where it's like basically, how do I put it? Oh yeah, someone is still chasing you. So it's kind of like Resident Evil 2 and 3, where there is a big enemy that's chasing you, but it's not really a big guy, it's more or less the father. I think it was called Jack Baker? Yeah. And not only that, it's also in first person, so it really is scary. Not gonna lie. Him is like, welcome to the family, boy! Oh my god. The whole Jack Baker chase. Oh yeah, right, I should redo all this. I should double check and make sure I got the right build. But yeah, that's Jack Baker for sure. And then after that, that would be Resident Evil 8, which is Resident Evil Village? Yeah. Yeah, that one, Resident Evil Village. That's 8, and I think I've done most of the achievements, yeah. Then comes Resident Evil Requiem, which is now. I think I've done everything I could in Requiem except for the puzzle, I think. I've done everything except the concept art and the Little Rascal achievement and the puzzle, so that one I have yet to do actually. But yeah, right now we're playing a gacha game, which is NTE. So right now I'm just trying to build my characters properly this time, because let's face it, I was struggling with Beyond the Rails, and yeah, I need to make cheese a bit stronger. Because I do need to make cheese a bit stronger, but the question is how? Let me check. Equal to 100% of the storage. Game go. You know what? Let's change this one. The second one will get... Yeah, let's get that one. Oh yeah, that one is a must-have, actually, yeah. Ah, crap. I should have changed it to third. There we go. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Okay, so let me also read to double check what I want. Obviously I do want lost radiance, that's good, but the problem is the stats. Not good! Let me check. Let's just put this one in temporarily for now. Let me double check the skills and see what we need. Grant's grain on hit, Minsky. Based on the current grain count. Cannot crit, so... Okay, crit rate is not... Okay, so we can't really play with crit on this, so... Is guaranteed to crit. But that's only once. Hold redirect to settle the current grain amount. Yeah, I don't think she's based on crit. In fact, I think she's more or less pure damage, if anything. Yeah, I think pure damage, if anything, really. That one requires heart. This one requires a heart. This one requires a magic hat. For Sakiri, I think what we want to do is this one. We do want to get Feast of Gluttony because that one is the buff ultimate, if anything. I think that one is not a priority, so we can ignore for now. Oh, wait, no! This one we need to level up, if anything. I have 3 of that left. Yeah, no, this is a must-have, if anything. Because that means I can drag enemies with her. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Claim double. Alright, let's double check. Let's see we got everything we need for Sakiri.
待ってキローマルが飲み込んだものを出させるから
Honestly, I think right now we do need to upgrade all of this, actually. What I have is... I think Stain? Not Nova. Oh, congrats on killing Justice Executioner! Damn! That's actually quite good for actually killing Justice Executioner. I think I also need to upgrade Hathor since she's my DPS. And wait, what did you use to fight Justice Executioner with, actually? Natalie, Hotori, Daffodil, and Sakiri. Oh! That's... okay, that's different from the normal build I'm using. Wait, is Hotori that good against it? Wait, hang on. You're telling me right now that if I try to fight Justice Executioner now, I could do it with Hotori easily. That almost sounds like as if it's a challenge. Oh, I almost forgot to give a gift to Natalie. Hang on. Okay, that's Hotori. And since I only have another DPS, I'm gonna assume cheese.
私すごく好きなんです。
But I guess Freezing Time gives you a small breather between attacks. True, although to be honest, Justice Executioner attacks is slow, isn't it? So it shouldn't be too difficult to dodge. The only issue is if you're kind of like me, where I'm kind of like constantly attacking it, then it can be somewhat difficult if you're just always like, nope, I'm going in for the kill. I'm going in for the kill. I don't care, I'm just going in for the kill. Because that means you're more focused on attacking rather than like defending or dodging, if anything. Which, not gonna lie, it kind of sounds more like it's kind of my fault there for causing my own death. Yeah, I already done my weekly claims. Yeah, same. I mean, the thing is with Justice Executioner, he is easy to attack. The problem being is that his attacks can sometimes really mess with your rotation, if you have one in mind. So in my case, I already have a rotation in mind, but because I keep on saying like, okay, follow the rotation, follow the rotation, follow the rotation, and then it's like, nope. Yeah, sometimes it does. Sometimes rotation can mess with you, but at the same time, it's really good for DPS law. I mean, the question is, do you want to follow the rotation or not? With Hotori's team, my team specifically, you do want to follow it to the T. Otherwise, you'll miss out on the replay value law. Oh look, she's still sleeping there.
ポモケもやることをいたしまったか。
By the way, Cookie, do you know the what do you think about the Tagido questline actually? What do you think of that questline in the main story? Oh, hey, we got 2 sea fish. Wait, what? I got 2 sea fishes? Wait, what the hell? You mean 2 sea fish? Are we gonna get a second Nakupita though? Kinda unnecessary. Okay, wait. I have a question. What if it is part of the main story? I mean, I wish the Pawn Moonlight was part of the main story too, but... And so should Devil Tomato, but... What if it was part of the main story? Because if I'm not mistaken, yesterday I did a hidden quest featuring Hazekura, right? And then he did mention something about Ellie the Puppet Master or something, which is basically like the celebrity for like the puka candy and everything. What if the toy otter that Tagido met was actually Ellie? You get what I'm saying here? Hold it, before everyone throws trash on me, listen. What if it is Ellie? Because remember, the letter was addressed to Adler, not Tagido. So basically, and the otter did say her Esper ability is to bring toys to life. What if patch 1.1 and this story and the story from the what was it called again? The other main story, the one that shows us the antagonist, right? The one that shows us the antagonist? What if those two are introducing us the... Okay, yeah, there we go. The Scholar Letter Analysis and Love That Begins With Lies. These two are the ones that show us the main antagonist, while as Deal and Deal is also showing part of the antagonist. So these 3 are the ones that show us 3 different antagonists. We got Rossi Knockoff. sorry, I had to. I'm not gonna lie. She does kind of look like a wolf girl with Red Riding Hood outfit. This one is about Ellie, which is Ellie the Puppet Master, which I'm not sure if she's gonna be an antagonist or not, but it's a possibility. Don't worry, DJ. It could be a possibility that Ellie could be, you know, a potential antagonist or a potential character to roll for. The Scarlet Ladder is obviously an antagonist. That one is like, maybe? Yes. And then yes. So 2 confirmed antagonists. One that we're unsure where, one that is unsure whether where is she allied in. So if anything, this could shape up to be more like we'll either get 3 antagonists or 2 antagonists and 1 potential ally. Oh, congrats on the duplicates! I wish I was that lucky. I haven't played gacha games in a while, but I hear Persona 5 The Phantom X is good. I may download it at some point. You see, the thing is, I never played the Persona gacha games. Mainly because I know for a fact, most of the time, Persona games are so grindy as hell, so I'm like, nah, I think I'm good, thanks. Although, to be honest, they say there's like ways to prevent you from like grinding in the game. I mean, you could make a Daffodil team, actually. You could do a Daffodil team. But yeah, DJ, where were we in the conversation for Resident Evil? Because I did explain each of the things. Because like I said, I love playing Resident Evil Revelations 2 because of raid mode. Let's do a divination. Ooh, blessings! With Assembly of Creation and Perfect Truth, she's neat. There's a story there. But yeah, so DJ. So DJ. But yeah, DJ, Persona gacha game should be fine for you lah. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. I never played it, so all I know is I just enjoy good gacha games if anything. NTE is one of those good ones, in my opinion. It's not a fact, it's just in my opinion, it's good. It's got that nice GTA vibe. It's actually in the open world city. What more can I ask? I mean, Zenless Zone Zero is technically in a city, but this one is more like a free to explore city. You get what I mean? And also, cars! We don't have to run around we don't have to run and walk around anymore. We can actually just go in cars. This is much better than just running around, to be honest. But yeah, let me check. So you're talking about Daffodil's Awakening, right? Perfect Truth and Assembly of Creation. Allows repeated applications stack up to 2 stack. Okay, yeah, that actually does make sense. You want to go for that, actually. Yeah, this one actually plays well into her abilities, lah. Ah, wait, she's a break character. Huh. Unfortunately, my second team, I already am stuck with Faria, Hathor, Sakiri, and... what's her name again? And I think it was... Cheese, right. Actually, let me double check to make sure I got everything correct. I think the one I wanted to do was Hathor, so... DPS takes priority. There we go, synchronicity of thought. Increase delivery points for city driver by 2 days. You know what, let's unlock it, why not? But yeah, right now I'm just trying to up my character's ability lah, because right now it's kind of necessary if anything. Restoring HP performs up to... with the highest max HP. Nova is Chaos and... I think Nova is Chaos and Psyche, right? Yeah. If only I had leveled up Daffodil, I'm not gonna lie. If only I did that, though. But yeah, I think the character guide is kinda broken? I'm not sure. How much is Sakiri's attack? Not that much. That's healing bonus, which we don't want. The thing is, I want Sakiri to have a high amount of attack so we can get a bigger buff, if anything. Well, we'll see how much I can get. I'm going to spend most of my potions on getting the ideal one for Sakirila, but I think we want to focus on our main DPS over the buffer first. But then again, I am still unsure what to do, to be honest. By the way, how's your cartridge situation is, Cookie Lena? How is that one going? And what's this? Sure, it's nothing really. So, he wants us to take a photo of the kite. Ah, okay, no, I see it. Yeah, basically, do you got your ideal stats on it or not yet, or maybe? Okay, so it's asking me to take a photo of a kite. Does this count? Yeah, because right now, I think my first team is fine. I think my first team is fine. The only problem is the... that's not where I want to take pictures. Also, why is this reversed? I'm just starting to realize this is reversed, if anything. Oh, nice! By the way, check out my Nanali's module. I know it's not ideal because it's not the right stats, but yeah, 40% crit rate, huh? 40% crit rate, and looking at my character, that's 101 crit rate. I overdid it. My crit rate is now 100% with Nanali. That's nice, but what about my crit damage? Yep, all crit hits are crits. The question is, what the fuck? I overshot it. But yeah, right now I'm trying to decide whether to I'm deciding. I only got managed 95%, but 100% crit damage. Damn, that's actually ideal though. That is actually ideal, to be honest. I haven't been too focused on that because I've been trying to like get resources for all the characters lah. I've been trying to get this one, but the problem is I am not getting a lot of energy to go for lah. Like, I get it's a slow grind and we're like 19 days away. So technically we should be fine. I think it's only on like the new patch 1.1 it will start affecting us, I think. To be honest, I use some funds to increase how far I can build, but not too much. Let me guess. You went for Hunter Exchange, didn't you? You went to the Hunter's Exchange and bought beetle coins and some of these stuff, right? Honestly, you should be spending them on these, actually. Because look at the top there, right? On the top left, it says 2026, 2nd of June. How do you have so many fonts still? Wait, how? How did you manage to get so much fonts, actually, Cookie? Did you buy the packs? Let me guess, you bought the packs. Instead of buying a better or modifying the car, you just decided to spend it on resources to level the characters. Free to play. What? Did you use cheese? Did you use cheese to rob people in broad daylight? Now I'm curious, what did you do? What did you do exactly, Cookie, huh? Does the cookie not want to share the cookie in the jar? I just didn't get the 2 million a pop. Ah, of course! No, for me, I actually bought the 8 million apartment. For me, I bought the 8 million property, actually. I bought the 8 million property because I need to get some of these stats up, actually. So I want to get, like, the whole, defense, attack, stamina reduction as well. And stamina cost reduction for dashes and dodges. Actually, no, this one is important. This one is important. This one is important. This one is also important. This one is just as important. This one is important, but the problem is it's locked behind 2. And if you don't have the latest one, you can't even level it up anymore. This is the max I can level until I can get this one. Then there's this one. And then there's this one. I found a good amount of stamina reduction and damage increase items, so I've been using those when fighting bosses for now. Have you been using it in the, Beyond the Rails, or you can't use them? I just assume you can't use it in Beyond the Rails, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not using it in Beyond the Rails lah. actually tested out if you can use items in Beyond the Rails, though, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I assume as well, because it's kind of like tower content. It's like, oh yeah, no, you can't use items. That's what I assume, and I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, skills deal much more damage now. Basic attack, on the other hand, I think that's more or less on my art. Oh yeah, we all still have time. There's not a problem. Even though we still have time, we're still gonna need a lot of resources to level everything up, to be honest, Law. Yeah, see what I mean? It's gonna take us a lot of beetle coins for this. A lot of beetle coins. Also, wait, there's a stolen car somewhere? Nope, that's not the stolen car. Is this the one? Ah, here we go. There it is, the stolen car. It might be more, but instead of 4 characters, I'm focusing on 2 character teams, honestly. You know what? No, that's actually fair. I'm not gonna lie. A 4 character team is nice because it does make things a lot more easier. A 2 character team, it is harder, but it can work. It can. Doesn't mean I would say you should do it. It can. It's just that if you're a really good player, if anything. We got a crispy mouse cookie. But Cookie, have you been a good citizen so far, or have you been a naughty citizen? No, that's true. That's true. But has Cookie been a good cookie, or have you been a bad cookie? Okay, so technically you're still a bad cookie. Damn. What happened if I picked you up from a cookie jar, huh? Am I gonna get a rude cookie awakening or something? Wait, what if I... Yeah, I don't think that's attracting police attention. Stop! Wait, hang on. I have an idea. Call in my car! Where's my car? There is my car. All right, hang on. I have an idea. I have an idea, guys. Watch me. Are you ready? Oh, so now all of a sudden I can drift in the rain, huh? Okay, first things first. Let me just block their path. Done. But that's why I have Daffodil, Nanali, Hotori, and Sakiri. That's fair, yeah. No, because that means you have at least 2 main DPS, 1 buffer, and another buffer. So it does work, actually. Let me just go ahead and disable some of the cars. There we go. Alright, let's get everyone out of the car. Out of the car, everybody! This is a high-stakes robbery! But yeah, that means you use Sakiri for inbound, correct? Everyone out of the car, now! I ain't saying it twice. Get the hell out of that car! Cookie, help me. Help me cause trouble and mayhem. We're trying to push everyone out of their cars. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go! Everyone out! Everyone out! I'm requisitioning this car! I'm requisitioning all these cars! Drive it! Drive it! Floor it! Floor it! I know, but come on. Everyone, floor it! Go! Move! 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 This is a heist! A car heist! Ow! Oh my god! What the fuck is that physics? Mouse has a pack-a-punch car missiles! Time stop! Oh, that really went up on time! Okay, almost, almost, almost. Hang on. There we go! Justice Executioner. What the fuck? Ah, here we go, revival. Oh, come on! Really? I can only use 1 revival at a time. Jesus in Christ! Okay, here we go.
少し練習したら？小賢しい。そんなものとっくにお見通しだよ。
You know, I thought level 60 would let me survive at least.
なかなかに利用かじゃ。何か用？
Bruh!
全域を掌握する。
It scales. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, shit, it's gonna take me a while.
特別配達です。どうぞお受け取りを。のんびりしすぎ。お届け物です。
I forgot it does this! Can I still use a revive or I can't? Nope! 144 seconds! Jesus Christ, not again! When it's at 50% health, it does this shit! I took as long as the level 1 guy. I think this was more based on skill than anything. How the fuck? How was I supposed to dodge that laser other than constantly dodging it? Bruh. Oh, this is so not good. Okay, there we go. What the f- Oh my god! Oh no, not this again. Ah, crap, not again! It's gonna laser. Nope, it's not. I thought it was gonna laser me. Can I actually use a revive now? 17 seconds! 17 seconds is all I have to hold out on. Shit! Okay, can I use an item? Yes, I can! Let's get Hotori in. Oh no, not again! Yep, it's going again. Son of a bit.
次はもう少し頑張らないとね。のんびりしすぎよ。次はもう少し頑張らないとね。あ、腕は長く。交代の毎度ありがとうございます。のんびりしんだら。
Shit!
お宝。
No, 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 no! No! No, wait! No, no! Stop! Time out! Fuck! That was too close! That was way too close for call! Jesus! No! Bruh! We were so close! We were so close killing it! Ah.
ここがお前の官房だ。ヘテロシティ地交流中の不適わかりました。
God damn it! We were so close! I was so close to killing it too, damn it! I could have gotten the Justice Executioner, but I didn't. Oh, man! Well, we're stuck in here for a while. So, what they brought you in for, Cookie? Actually, never mind. You managed to evade police with... You managed to kill the Justice Executioner. Actually, can you spawn the Justice Executioner again, or you can't? Like, once you beaten it, can you spawn it again, or you can't? You probably can. It's just that you won't get the arc again, right? Every day spent in this cell, a time is wasted. I wish there was a fast way to actually restart the fight, to be honest. Man, what do we do in here now? It's a boring morning in prison. I'm stuck in here. All because I couldn't kill Justice Executioner in time, man. Also, I'm not paying just to get out of prison. No, hell no. Not that. I might as well try and steal some spoons while I'm at it. No one's stealing a spoon! No one is there! No one's taking a spoon. There we go. Okay, that's a playing cards. Since dodge counters still make you invulnerable till it hits, you can chain them with a dodge to just hit JE over and over. Yeah, that's true. Hey, at least we get more daily items though, so that's a plus. At least we managed to get some daily items from here, so that's still a good thing. Soap! Soap! Drop the soap! Oh! Well, Cookie, actually, what about prison? I have an idea for a minigame. What about prison breakout for other players? Like, if a player gets in a prison, why not have a co-op multiplayer session where another player tries to help the other player break out? I love doing that during the laser. Just so satisfying to get it down its break bar. I wish I had more room to work with myself, to be honest, but... Oh wait, there's a bed sheet. Okay, let's go to the second part of the cafeteria. Oh, hey, there's a soap there! I did not notice that somehow. This is some BS being caught by the popo. Damn. I don't deserve this! Alright, let's see. Anything else around here we can pick up? Some strong painkiller. A refreshing glacier. But yeah, other than Justice Executioner... Actually... how do you summon Officer Whisker now that you have Justice Executioner, actually? Now you have its arc. You just use the arc that you get. Use it as in, like, there's an R button like Nanally, you just press R and then Officer Whisker spawns or something, or what exactly? So it's like Nanally's one law where you just press R and Whisker spawns in. Nice. NER time. Just R. Spawn Officer Whiskers anytime. Lol. Commit a crime and get a free achievement. Yeah, I saw that. That one is the one where you're like, oh, hey, Officer Whisker. Thanks for coming. Immediately commits a crime. Why would you do that? And then after that, more Officer Whiskers come in to stop you. Actually, does the thing still work even after you commit a crime? Or is it like an instant wanted level that when Officer Whisker is watching you commit a crime? Used it before I did. So wait, you used it before you got arrested, or you used it... What? It's just an invulnerable level 1 whisker. It's just a level 1 whisker. So he can't even try to arrest you. Damn, I feel sorry for that Whisker then. The brake bar went down while its health didn't. Okay, so it's basically to stun it lah. So Mr. Whisker could probably be stunned? Or Officer Whisker, I mean. Oh, it still does normal damage you expect when it helps you. Normal damage isn't like damage that scales on my attack or something, or what? What does it scale off on, actually? Alright, let's check. We got 4 weekly felons, 3 playing cards, and 10 bars of soap. That's at least about 6 pain... No, wait. No, yeah, 6 painkillers. Squid ball. Okay, that's squid ball. Alright, we're gonna go to bed so that way we can progress the day, but also just making sure I'm not leaving anything out. Just wait. We just gotta wait for this police officer to not look. I'm curious, why is this door unlocked? Actually, yeah, why is the door unlocked? Because now that I think about it, why would the door be unlocked? Especially you're in a prison. Isn't it supposed to be like locked and everything to like, you know, prevent anything from people from escaping or something? Yeah, I know, I read it. It says like it's some sort of like reality TV show or something. Like it's some sort of like, oh yeah, welcome to the prison life. Well, not really, it's just a reality TV show. Well, not a reality TV show, more like some sort of like a prank or something. Well, not a prank actually. It's more like one of those. I think it's like a game show, but without the show part. It's more like a game, and it's like, hey, we will reward you if you manage to escape. Let's just end the morning. There's nothing much. There's nothing much in the morning. We're paying our deadly dues. We're stuck in there. Got it. We got the spoon. I mean, they're not even trying to stop you. Yeah, that's the funny thing. They're not even trying to stop you the moment you jump the fence. It's like, oh, shoot, they jumped the fence. Whatever, let them go. Okay, they want soap. There's your soap. Big soap. And then we'll give playing cards. There you go. There's your playing cards. Oh, look, we can get 2 outfits, I think. 2, what was it called again? 2 weekly magazines, I think. You must have been doing it every day. Damn, lucky you. Lucky you, because I still have yet to gotten it lah, because I haven't been going to prison every day. Wait, there is? What is it? One more. One more and I can get myself an outfit. I didn't get a random item from the infirmary though. That's the thing. I don't know, because most of the time, every time I go to the infirmary, there's no random item there for me. But if there's a random item there, I'll check it next time, alright? Wah. Spam calling the guard! Let me out! Let me out! I like to do some work. Escape. Never let them know your next move. Escape successful. Extreme sports. Alright, let's teleport the hell out of here, man. I don't deserve this. I only know where all items are because I had one day where every spot was just filled with refreshing glaciers. Nothing else. Yeah, that's happened to me on stream. You saw that too, didn't you? One day, everything was just refreshing glaciers. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not, but... I was like, yeah, no, this is just all refreshing glaciers. Anyway, I think we better go to the Puka candy shop to get some restock on some stuff actually. No idea, but it's literally all spots where items appear. Yeah, I was like, oh, yep, there goes the door. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but the door seems to be, flopping around. That door be flopping. What do you mean, it's still there? I mean, it's flopping around. What, do you want to try and remove the door? Do you want to try and remove the door yourself or something? I want to shop till I drop. Please feel free to browse around. Alright, let's see what you got. Skibbles. Skittles, but better. Puka beans. But yeah, yesterday I did a hidden quest where it's like there's a guy named Hasekara or something. Wait, what? Pick up. We can steal from the candy shop? Damn it! God damn it! I failed to leave quickly. How? How the fuck did they catch me that quickly? How did I get caught? Bruh. Well, never rely on jumping over barriers or double jumping indoors, because I'm never doing that again. Wait, I could have just used Hotori and just paused time to get the fuck out! I could have just used Hotori though! Have you ever thought why people run out of money? No, why? I'm financially free. Really? Hotori? Hotori? You're financially free. Meanwhile, I'm having to spend for like the treasure, the tri-keys and the property and all this, and I need all of that. And let me check. We have at least about like what? 1 more week? No, 2 more weeks before the reset. So that means I have at least a chance of earning 700,000? So I should have more than enough money to earn for the tri-keys before reset lah. Damn, I still need to reach level 42 or 43 even. I don't know, I feel like I should buy this so I can actually push my level limit. Because let's face it, I do need materials for Ascension. You know what? I'm starting to think people have been using the bosses as a way to level up their hunter rank or something. Your cafe is 37? Yeah, mine is 39 right about now. Cafe do be 39, but it do be going strong. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, congrats! Reach level 5 with City Esper ability.
この私に出てほしい。
へい、あっしが来たからにはもう安心していいよ。
Wait, if that's what Hotori does, my mailbox is level 8 now. Oh, so you've been doing more of your deliveries, huh? I have been doing it more on a daily basis rather than on a one-shot basis. How much do you earn with a level 8 mailbox? Mine is still level 5. 22,000 is what you earn, right? 20, 32, 20, 20, 32, 32, 20, 48. Okay, yeah, this one. I'll just teleport to Beat King for it. So wait, have you just been doing only the delivery activities then in that case? Okay, we gotta drive this. Alright, who's ready to trust my driving skills? At least with the stamina after I use 300 on the cafe. Oh yeah, right, you also get funds from doing the stars, right? I'm also guessing your cafe method is just bonking people, isn't it? Hey Sentai, how are you? Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Ah, so you've been doing it legitimately. Nice. I mean, hey, it's actually not bad of a mini game. It's actually quite good. I use Saki and Adler for the cafe level at least. Ah, yeah. No, I think Saki. Sorry. But yeah, no, I think Sakiri and Adler are good law. I think, I'm not sure. Yeah, Adler is good because it's automatic coffee preparation. Huh. Actually, that works. So it just makes it easier to decide which one is the real one and whatnot. That's actually good. Three identical tags. Da 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 da. I wonder. That's why you gotta learn how to bonk people. Although, to be honest, that is gonna be a lot of management, isn't it? Okay, the only one we're missing is the cheese and contemplative cat in the hunter's journal. Big Owl Express, we're almost done. We just need to get 20 console modules to level 20, which I am not gonna waste resources on like trash modules lah. Oh yeah, right, I forgot to make a wish at Nakupita. And I forgot to take a photo. Hang on. Look at that, the water droplets. Them details. Look at that water droplet detail. Damn, she wet. Yeah, the only I've done so, but yeah, for me. Wait, didn't I just use Nakupita just now? Oh, what did you post in the server, huh? was the what was it called again? I forgot. Top Gear, wasn't it? It was Top Gear, wasn't it? Richard Hammond, Top Gear, and they were trying to do a wheelchair car, weren't they? What the fu- What was that bus about? I didn't even knock it. Grand Tour, Wait, wasn't he the one that also got sued by Tesla? I don't think so. No, because I remember there was a that was Top Gear. I can't remember, but hang on. Oh, I made a wish using the wrong character. Well, I also did divination. Wait, shouldn't I have already done that? Wait, what? Oh no, wait, I already completed it. No, wait, I didn't complete. Wait, what? Huh? This doesn't make sense. Oh, hey, 10% crit chance. That's actually good. A wheelchair race in top of it. But yes, they got sued by Tesla. Yeah, and then after that, they made a video about having Richard driving a Tesla, but with lawyers inside of it. I still remember that one. Oh, yeah, Cookie? I forgot to do Zero's command until now. What do you mean you forgot to do Zero's command? Damn, that's not the one. That ain't the one, Chief. Wait, what do you mean you forgot to do Zero's command? Oh yeah, don't forget, there's also another event coming up soon, actually. Let's claim that, and we are level 16. Look at that. We just got 17 and 18 to do. But you're right, Tara. Top Gear did have a wheelchair challenge and got sued by Tesla. Who are you gonna pick? Who are you gonna pick, Cookie? But yeah, it was a funny episode, the one where they are trying to review a Tesla and they still got lawyers in. At one point when he says like, I can say for sure, and then the lawyer's like, can you say for sure by experience? How many times if so? I was like, they're really getting into this lawyer business, huh? But this is a reference to... Oh no, I agree with you. Top Gear and anything by Richard Hammond is hilarious at best. I am not gonna lie, it is funny as hell. It was funny, and then after that, when Richard was tired of hearing the lawyers about that Tesla, he just wrote "shut up" in the screen. There's no difference between character. You just have to make sure that character is in your team. Oh yeah, wasn't there an episode where they managed to like drop a car past the cliff or something? Like they were doing some sort of like mobile home thing, and then after that, one of the guys decided to do a prank where they just to release the brakes off the mobile home and to prank them because it was getting closer to the edge of the cliff. But because he couldn't stop it, it fell over and and he was just having an ice cream, and he was like, what? Turns around, sees the dust of smoke of the mobile home being destroyed. Oh, that was hilarious.1663 24 24 24 You know, I need it. Yeah, that's OG Top Gear. Man, we should really watch all of that again.
今度は何をしくじったんだい？
What the what's that about?
特別配達です。
足が解決してやる見せてやるって
What was that about?
あんた手のかかるやつ。来る気をここに集まる。
Yeah, it will take a week, but it's still hilarious. Okay, it's dead. We're gonna need a lot of whale hearts, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, let me double check just to make sure. I mean, we'll take a week, but honestly, it's still funny. It's nice to see some of the Top Gear stuff. Just can't do it on Discord, or we just can't watch it on stream, though. That's that. Let me check. Alright, give me a moment. I need to get a notepad.
後でギャラ払っといてよ。受け取り。
お出かけですか？仕事が終わりましたら
So that's 34.
冷静、断撃、そして消滅。
Ticket. Magella. What else? This one we need Water Moon pick.
あなたの視線好きよ。何よ、暇すぎてやることないならデューク K の新刊買ってきて。
34 Spuck Plug. We can ignore Baikang for now. Padia, Hathor, Cheese, and okay, Tara, what's the max level for the character as of right now? 80. 80 is the max level. So in order to get to 80, it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, and then 55. But 50 is where the character max level is, if anything. So right around 50, this is where you hit the max ascension. Wait, yeah? No. 40 is 60. 45 is 70. And 50 is 80. Wait, so then why WTF? It's because basically the thing scales from 4,000 to 8,000 immediately at level 40, or hunter level 40, yeah. So it scales from 0 out of 4,000 to 0 out of 8,000. And then it then goes by 1,000 after that. So it's like 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 probably, 11,000, 12,000, yeah. It's gonna get a long time till we reach 50. 55 would be our cap. No, 60 is our cap, but it's gonna take a lot of XP to reach that. And right now, we're still in 1.0, so we really don't have much hunter rank ways to get hunter rank, if anything.
ビジネスは大変よ。小さな。
私ですか？はい、聞いております。
Because you see, 10 is an extra 10 levels, 20 is another 30, 30 is another 10, but then 40 to 45 level, which is like... The change reason is funny. Ah, okay, no, that makes sense. No, I was like, yeah, no, I think it's kind of normal in some games because they do want to make it like easier or something. I don't know. Also, good morning, Maddie. How are you doing? Apex, why are you bonking me all of a sudden? What was the bonk for? Uh-oh. I forgot to do my rotation. Farming for monster material. Yeah, and also I'm having to use the refresher for it lah. Because we are going to be running out of colors. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it, Wayne? I haven't seen you in like a long time, if anything. How you been up to? And yeah, we're finding for some boss materials, but we might actually need to get more resources than ever lah. Hey. Been busy with work. Really? How busy is work actually? Mommy Hotori. Yes, Hotori is here. Ah, crap. And I have no more quests on NTE. I know what you mean. There's no more quests at the moment. I wish there was more quests, but there's not a lot. There's not a lot of quests at the moment, but it should be fine with what we've got for now, lah. There we go. Hotori beat it. That's 7. That's 18. I think I want to get Hathor up as well. Yeah. Stuck in the Bocchi Rock quest. Dear God, how hard is it really that bad on mobile? Yeah, actually all side quests are done because basically this thing actually marks the side quest for you. So you can click on side, it shows all the side quests in the area, and you press go and ta-da! It shows you all the side quests, and if you click on it, well, because I completed it, it doesn't do it. But if you haven't completed, you click on the quest, it tells you where the quest is. And sometimes it even tells you how to obtain the quests. It's bad. Sometimes it doesn't register your clicks. No hidden quests? There is actually hidden quests. So, but that one you have to ask, Blackbird to help you with. So if you see this egg, it's called a Lost Tail. That is technically a hidden quest, but it doesn't reward you hunter rank or anything. I wouldn't understand both your pace, to be honest, because for me, personally, my rhythm tapping is fine. I mean, I could go play a music right now and show you. But yeah, there is some hidden quests, and some of these quests are actually, they're not really hidden, it's more like reference. I will download it on mobile and test it, alright? Akane, I know. By the way, did you know the voice actor for Akane actually voiced, I think, let me check. Let me check again. I think I did talk about this yesterday before I ended stream, but hang on. Let me check. Hang on. If I'm not mistaken, Akane's voice actor. Yeah, she voiced the Yuzuha. Oh no, not ads. No. We'll have to wait for the ads to be gone and then I can start talking again. Damn. It's Lacrimosa. Here at breakfast. Wait, before you go, Mari, before you go. Akane's voice actor is the one that also voiced Asuna from Blue Archive. Also, they voiced Yuzuha. I think they also did a voice in Uma Musume. I don't remember the horse's name, but she did voice in Uma Musume. Mihono Bourbon, there we go. Ultra hungry mode. But yeah, Apex, did you hear me what I just said? She voiced Yuzuha in Zenless Zone Zero as well, yes? Yes, Apex? Zanko, though. Wait, Zanko. Which one is that exactly? Oh, you mean the antagonist, Zanko! Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, what about Zanko? You mean her VA? I don't think they mentioned the VA for Zanko, did they, in the video? Wait, what are you talking about Zanko, then? Not her VA, the model. That's not Zanko, that's Lacrimosa, or Requiem in Japanese. I don't know why they call her Requiem in Japanese, but then in English it's Lacrimosa.
こんにちは、鑑定士。レクイエム、トレーニング。
トレーニング？
うん。レクイエム、異能の使い方、うまくない。
管理局にちゃんとした訓練室もあるのに、なんでこんな寂れたところで？
訓練室は頑丈。でも訓練室の周りのものは頑丈じゃない。うっかり壊したらトカゲの
Oh!
られちゃう。
But she's an antagonist, so I doubt we're gonna pull for her though. Also, look at that taxi.
ここにあるの全部いらないもの。だからレクイエムが壊しても誰も怒らない。
I have faith.
そういうことなら。
Do you really? So you're thinking we could actually get Zanko as a playable character? So you're telling us that NTE could pull a Wuwa with Wuwa with Farlova. Is that what you're saying? I mean, we don't know. We don't know, but maybe not, we don't know. Because it's really I mean, it's really rare that antagonist becomes playable. Although, to be fair, well, oh yeah, have anyone heard of Grand Blue Fantasy, Endless Relink or something? Yeah, now the 3 antagonists that you fought before in the game, yeah, they're playable now. So, okay, you know what? Fair. Maybe antagonists can be playable in the future. We just don't know when, where, or how, or why. Oh. Tomato. Aww. Thank you for the Petsu Sentai. Wow. Oh, and she falls asleep. Aww, isn't that adorable? I'm lazy to play. Hina, you would be like Mimosa and I'd be carrying you all the way. What the fuck? That's just adorable though. By the way, did you know the voice actor for Lacrimosa is actually Kana from Dragon Maid? Ah. The scooter is slow. I mean... Okay, yeah, the scooter is slow, but you're gonna get a car. You're gonna get You're gonna get a car later, actually. Not this car. You're gonna get a car later that you have to buy to level up your tycoon level. Anyway, I can see it, lol. They have the same. I know the VA for that. I can't believe they actually hired a big name VA. By the way, do you know JoJo Bizarre Adventure, Apex? Do you know JoJo Bizarre Adventure? Yes or no? Apex? You're gonna have a car. Pizza. I heard of. Oh, so you don't know the antagonist. Aww. I was about to tell you that Adler's VA is Kira Yoshikage. This guy. This VA. Let me check his name again. I think his name is Toshiyuki Morikawa. Yeah, he's the voice actor for Kira Yoshikage. I'm like, what? Actually, it kind of does make sense. I'm not gonna lie. He's calm and collected, so it does kind of make sense, doesn't it? Oh yeah, and he also did Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, he's also the voice for Sephiroth! I just noticed this guy is this voice actor is the voice for Sephiroth in Japanese. Also, Leon Kennedy in Japanese. Dear God. All the voice actors, man. These are like big name voice actors. Man. Hotori, we already know it's Kafka. So if this is Kafka, and that's Himeko from HSR. Kind of feels odd that they're in the same team that I put them in together, huh? Although to be honest, Hotori also voiced one of the characters that I know from an anime called Hayate no Gotoku. You know, when I first started playing, I was like, cool. Then Skia appeared, I was like, of course there's a furry. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I think Skia was in Gintama, Melancholy of Haruhi, and what else? Oh, he also voiced Escanor in Seven Deadly Sins. Oh, and Sakamoto from the Assassins one. Sakamoto Days, there we go. He voices Sakamoto. Oh yeah, Joseph Joestar. He was also in JJK, although I really don't know much about that. And I think that's as far as I know lah. Lacrimosa, yeah, most of the character the VA played was basically, well, childlike love, but we got Fina from Duet Night Abyss, which I play. Fina's more like happy-go-lucky, but very tired, but not too tired like Kana tired. Lacrimosa is more like Kana tired. I'm like, what the hell? And they also played White Blood Cell. So cells at work, yeah. I thought you said we got feet. No, we don't have feet. What do you mean feet? 0th sense. Oh yeah, let me just change it to a different team real quick and ride a bike. So, how many of you know about Ghost Rider actually? She will become playable eventually. How many of you know Ghost Rider? Same, but ended up getting the same memes. So if you know Ghost Rider, I have a flaming bike now. Oh no, this is not my bike. This is a bike I just stole. I can turn any bike into a flaming rider bike. What was that about? What just happened? Did I just lost consciousness or something? Bruh. What the f just happened? Nice riding. Shh, no one has to know. No one needs to know, alright? It's a good ride. I told you, I'm trustworthy rider. By the way, have you gone to the map border before? Yeah, I did try going over to Puka Land and over here, but they won't let you through. I tried. I did the best I can. Did I just vore him? Something funny happens if you ram against it with your bike. Well, I don't have a bike, sadly. That is not even my actual bike. That is just a, that's just an NPC bike, if anything. I didn't buy a bike because I prefer the car where I can keep crashing. Oh, NPC bikes works too. It can, but at the same time, there's not a lot of NPC bikes unless, of course, you're talking to, like, the criminal gang and whatnot, lah. Those ones, sure, but you're gonna have... I need to find more criminals in that case. The problem is I have not been having an easy time trying to find the criminals. I got... What the... Yeah, he just turned him into money. Oh no, there we go, he's out. We're just stealing his money. Oh yeah, right! They drop wallets. I'll take that, thank you. I bought a bike simply because I can ride it off-road. Ah, good choice. I wish the hot pot restaurant was open though. Could probably have a lot of hot pot mini games. Wanting to reach the level 45. That's gonna take a while. That really is gonna take a while, ain't it, Chief? Actually, let me go ahead and check something real quick. I have a note somewhere. Okay, let's see. I need a colorful ticket for Hathor. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I need to do that. Right. The colorful ticket. Who wants to go to the movies? Anyone interested in going to the movies with me? Anyone want to do some movie? I bought a... So, anyone want to go to the movie with me? We can watch a good film or two. Let me just swap to my other team because the other team is already fully prepared. The Swallowtail. Alright, let's do this.
順交代の時間よのんびりしてなさい今度は何をしてみたんだプロのデザイン毎度ありがとうございます角度そうさもう手でもないっす勝手なことしてくれてそして強引なら
Okay. Alright, that's one done. ETT, let's see. We're gonna need to fight it 3 times if anything. Or not! Hang on, we could actually fight it one more time and we should have all of it. There we go. Alright, I think that takes care of that. By the way, Cookie, you said you're doing like 2 character per team, right? For your rail, right? Let's exit the anomalous realm. If it gets closer to like the the last week of the Beyond the Rail, are you gonna try and improve the rest of the team? Let's see if I can invite Natalie and I get Bond again. We're watching the same movie again? Bruh. I think it's only once it happens. We're just watching the same thing again! I wish they do more than just this one, though. I thought you actually get another heart for doing it again because it's like more like a daily thing or something. Oh yeah, you do get hearts. 200 at least. Okay, so it does repeat. Double Natalie. Ah, there we go, a hug. Ah. The small hug.
と
Oh, it's a small band promoting themselves.
オリジナルソングをお届けします。
Wait, isn't this where it was the night of the dog or something? Night of the dog? Nope, I don't care. I'm just jumping on your cars. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, it is. This area is the night of the moon dog. Yeah. I'll take that magician's gift. And there's little Officer Whiskers there. Small beady eyes. The glasses just cover it. Wait, what the hell? Is that so? Is there a subway system eventually coming?
と
Ah, yes, the elevator's not working, of course.
と
Skip paying the fare. Ah, aha, so the train's up here. Tire. Let's go. Mark 2-4. Actually, how much energy do I have left? I think I should have, like, what, 16 colorful tickets by now? So I have 16 colorful tickets, so that means I'm gonna need... I mean, I do want to improve Sakiri, considering she's a buffer. You know what? Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Let's help Sakiri out. Should be at Inferno Rider. That one. Oh, the horse. The headless rider. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Oh wait, wrong character! Wrong character to start off with. Ow, ow. Go.
勝敗を決めよう。足が解決してやる。相棒、足らの出番さ。
Alright, that's Inferno Rider. That should be at least about all the enemies we can get. That's at least about 6 out of 34 spark plugs we have or need. You know, I'm kind of curious. There's an island over there, but I don't think we can access it at the moment, can we? Man, this is one hell of a game. I just wish I didn't do all the exploration off stream, to be honest. To be fair, I did all the side quests and exploration off stream because I was like, yeah, I should be fine. I just want to do all the good stuff and everything. But then I just realized, holy shit, some of these side quests are actually worthwhile streaming. Some of it being like references to some anime. Some of them are being bittersweet and nice. Some of them have a nice, adorable story of anomalies. Honestly, when you look back and take a look and enjoy everything, you kind of realize everything. It's like, huh? I always skip story, but now that I look back at it, I'm glad I didn't skip the story. Like, sure, some can be interesting, some can be boring, but most of the time, they're always... Actually, not. They're always good. Not gonna lie, they're always good. That's a special burb. What kind of burb was that? Well, at least it's a dead burb at that. I like to call my car, and it just spawned right in front of me. All right, great. We need to get out. We need to go elsewhere. G1 says nice car. Meanwhile, my car looks like a total wreck. Actually, now that I think about it, what does Hitori do with auction now that I've unlocked her life skill, or Esper skill as they call it? Esper City skill. Okay, let's go to the auction. Alright, let's see. Oh, it refreshes whatever's there. Ah, okay. Ah, I thought that I could have find something like that. Huh. So, what if I were to join? Does it reset? I'm pretty sure it says reset daily or something, right? Oh, I can't see characters while I'm in the instance. So wait, Hattori lets me refresh the auction items.
Hey, ビジネスは大変よ。小さなことも真剣に。
Two extra. Okay, so it only applies to unauctioned items. Got it. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. You know what? I did say we're gonna go fishing. We're gonna go fishing. I think now's a good time as any to start fishing. Question is, where is a good spot to fish? Oh, I know, Natalie's there. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and see Natalie. I do want to up her bond, so there's that. Huh? What was that about? Is there some sort of anomaly nearby or something? I'm getting this weird screen glitches. Is there some sort of anomaly nearby? You know what? Let's go there. Oh yeah, there's the fishing spot right there. Oh, hey, it's near the, what was it called again? The fish market. I'll take that box, thank you. Salt or sugar? White sugar. Are you a salt or are you a sugar? Make up your mind! Criminals? Not in my town! Have a good day. Look, there's Natalie and Sentai. What's up? What are you shaking on, huh?
どうしたの？そんなじっと見つめて。焼き魚、蒸し魚、魚のスープ。
Climax? Not shaking, but the GIF is, but the emote is shaking though.
うわあ、鑑定士？いつからそこにいたんすか？
Just like a cat, she's thinking about fish.
ぼーっとして気づかなかったでしょう。どうしたの？
Wait, why are you climaxing? Huh?
魚が食いたいっす。じゃあ今から食べに行く？ちょっとコリンスファミリーの活動資金が。そっか。湖の魚を釣れたらいいのにね。
If only we could catch it, huh? If only.
それっす。鑑定士、魚を釣りに行こう。でも釣り竿も餌もないよ。そんくらいこの一代目に任せとけって。
Sakana taiyaki. Fish taiyaki, huh? Man, that would be nice to eat, wouldn't it? But why are you climaxing the what? Oh, we're making a makeshift rod! What? Fish! I'm scared to know, but at the same time, I shouldn't really be asking this.
次は魚を焼いてみる。そういえばナナリ、それはベーグルで見たけど、魚って下処理。今回はおとなしくアドレーさんにお願いしよう。やったー、今日は焼き魚っす。
Man, she has her own fishing rod.
毎日魚を釣ったらエーボンの食費を節約できないっすか？毎日釣れればね。楽勝っすよ。この一代目の腕があるからね。
Sure. I believe you, Natalie. Alright, sure, fishing. Look at that boss on patrol. You need an electric scooter? Boss on patrol. Your new electric scooter. Oh shit! I can actually ask her to come with me right now. We're not in our house. Come on. Alright, let's see. The fishing should be right around there. Let's go fishing, guys! I did say we're gonna go fishing. We're gonna go fishing! All because we want to chill and relax. And you know what? That's fine by me. We can all just chill, relax, and enjoy ourselves. I wish I had that car as my car, but I can't. Time to go fishing. And Lorna, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just about to start some fishing. Yes, we are about to start fishing. How did you? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm about to start fishing, and I'm gonna be doing some fishing. We're gonna be fishing for a long time. So come, sit back, relax, and enjoy the fish. I'm gonna go sleepies. Night night. Alright, nighty night fun. Have a nice sleep. Right now, I'm just gonna go. I've used all city energy. Oh, are you playing in Southeast Asia or no? And I also noticed that emote. Do you know Akawa? Do you know Akawa Quack? She's my friend! Nice! Hey! Hi! But yeah, so, wait. You've been fishing every week? Nah. So wait, what level is your fishing actually? What level is thy fishing, Lonug? I think it's 7. Nah. Wow, you're really dedicated to fishing. What about your hunter level and tycoon level, actually? I got a goldfish mackerel. A smackerel. 30 hunter and yes to the other. By the way, have you seen some of the voice actors for the game or not yet? I think we should be going swell right about now. Yep, right there. What you mean? Have I seen them? I mean, do you know what I mean like not seen as in like the voice actors, but more like, do you know which characters they roleplay in a voiced in? Yeah, sure. I'll do the phone version as soon as I can. I'm planning on getting a cheap phone soon because the gaming phone I had it got destroyed. The CPU broke. Really? And which one of the characters is it? Which one of the characters is it? Wait, I made it into a C4. No, I did not purposely made it into C4. Okay, it just popped off on its own, alright? I mean, it's not like a C, it's just a small, tiny, broken, it's broken for a small part lah. Although now I'm having to find a replacement CPU, but finding a replacement part is not easy. But yes, Loong, what is your biggest catch actually in fishing? Also, as I asked, which one is your favorite character actually? 이 간지니. But yeah, right now, I am just fishing. We're just relaxing. We can chat whatever we want. Faria, don't ask why. To play as Natalie or Daffodil? Voice actor-wise. No, I'm asking like voice actor-wise. Like, I'm gonna definitely roll for Lacrimosa considering the voice actor played for Kana, actually, in Dragon Maid. That's why. I might also roll for Chaos because the voice actor also played in the voice actor also voiced for Kamina in Gurren Lagann. That's why. No, I do not know what you mean by I don't know what you mean by don't ask why. But I'm gonna assume, is it because Faria is like a power masochist? Is that why she loves pain and all that? And she gets drunk often? Well, actually, no, she doesn't get drunk at all. That's Hotori's thing. Faria is more like she can't even get drunk even if she wants to. Long, no, don't you dare, don't you run away from the question. Don't you run from the question, Long. You ain't running away that easily. Come on now. I just remember that Faria and Krieg has something in common. What? That they can take the pain? What do you mean what? What is the one thing they have in common, though? They hurt themselves to get more damage. Oh, well... Okay, no, Krieg, yes. Faria, it's more like she has the damage threshold. So when she reaches that threshold or reaches past that threshold, she can use her ult. So it's less about damage and more about using the ult as often as possibly can lah. And every time she uses that ult, she heals herself. Huh. I do not know. I do not play Krieg, so I wouldn't know. But okay, hey, at least you found your Krieg in game. I'm not gonna say a sexier Creed because, well, that's just messed up at that point. Yeah, Krieg does need low health lah. He needs to stay in constant low health, otherwise he's not gonna do much. Meanwhile, Faria can still heal, but she's more or less like a mitigator rather than an attacker, to be honest. You only use her to mitigate the damage rather than just that. Or on fire. Yeah, I remember every time you play Borderlands 2, you always keep setting yourself on fire or make yourself get low on health. And then you start killing everything in sight. Meanwhile, I'm just playing as a Necromancer. Yeah, just summon Deathtrap and then let Deathtrap do all the killing while I also help killing Law. And then the anarchy stacks. It gets higher and higher and higher stacks. Damn. I'm glad I actually managed to do 600 stacks, I'm not gonna lie. No! Fish got away! For the 2010, such a good game. I know, right? Yeah, thanks. You actually helped me getting the necessary build for it, actually. So I'm actually glad you helped me. I made it more fun. Also, Long, you also play Borderlands? Well, we got a Borderlands fanatic as well right here, and his name is Yato. I love Borderlands, not the movie though. No, agreed. I agree. I agree with you. I don't like the movie, I just like the game. The movie, eh. The game? Mm-hmm. Movie is a slap to the face for lore. Exactly! See? This is why I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Also, it might be good if you knew nothing about the series, maybe? I wouldn't say good. I would, in my opinion, you're better off playing the games to understand it, rather than just watch the movie to understand it. Because if you just watch the movie just to get an understanding of the game, you might get misconceptions. It's less about the standard and more like how willing are you to keep it to the source material? Also, Ice Cube would have been a better Roland. Woody? I really don't know in terms of live movie actions, to be honest. I don't know much about live action movies, but the only thing I can say is, if I were me, I would rather start with the source first. So, like, we start with, let's say... We start, let's say, like, for example, let's start with Tensura. They have a novel first in Japanese, and then they have a manga, and then they have the anime. I read the novel first, but in Japanese. And yeah, I still don't understand some of it. I read the manga. I understood some of it. Well, almost all of it. Almost. Anime, yeah, okay, yeah, we can understand. Triple times 2, and Roland being always serious, he would fit in. Huh. I really don't know much about the movie industry, but that sounds like he would be a solid actor in that case, wouldn't he? But yeah, I don't think you need to have standards in order to judge a movie by its cover. For me, it's more like, if you're gonna respect the source material, at least follow what it is in the game. Honestly, I don't remember anything from the movie other than Claptrap being ruined. Wait, what do you mean Claptrap being ruined? Tell me. What do you mean Claptrap being ruined, though? What do you mean? Wait, Jack Black played Claptrap? I had Claptrap, but don't get me wrong, I same time love him, but don't like Blackjack myself, so I don't know. Ah, no. Okay, no, that's understandable. No, you just don't like the voice actor himself, lah. No, that's understandable. Totally get it. I understand. That I can understand. But yeah, no, Claptrap is supposed to be annoying in the series, isn't he? That's kind of like the mascot's job. I mean, to be fair, right? Actually, funny thing, a lot of people don't like Tagido. You know the otter, right? All because they don't like him, and because of the main quest, it exacerbates the hate about him, though. Personally, I just don't mind him. I mean, like, Tagido is not that bad. It's just... he's just an otter with a TV. He's an anomaly. Let me guess, it's because he can mimic every character, right? Claptrap, I mean. Lo Nung, I can understand the frustration, but have you ever thought about looking at it from the bigger picture? Like, did you not question why the character he's dating is a toy? Like, do you understand where I'm going with this? No, just read his skills. I will when I reopen Borderlands pre-sequel. Oh, God. Oh. I laugh quietly, but oh, God. But yeah. No. So, Lonung, do you, if you pull back and understand the story, right? Did you ever dare question why did Tagido not question the fact that he was dating a toy? Because if you remember what the toy otter said, I forgot her name. I forgot her name, right? But she did say she can bring toys to life. Think about that. She can bring toys to life. Alright? And then we have someone called Ellie the Puppet Master, who is also a famous celebrity in Puka Land. No, that's the thing. She's an anomaly, but what if she isn't an anomaly? What if she is the puppet? Like, she's a toy that has been brought to life by the Puppet Master, Ellie. No, that's not what I mean. It's the story. Like, if you pull back a bit, you can understand why it's part of the main story. Because it's something like a pseudo-introduction to the Puppet Master, Ellie. You get what I'm saying here? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Oh no, feel free to hate him. I don't mind. Everyone has their opinion with whatever character they want. But you get what I mean, right? It's like, that's why, I mean, a lot of CM players say that it should be in the main story. But at first I don't understand why. But now, after I pulled back and I did some of the, what was it called? I did some of what we call it here, hang on. I think it's called this one. So some lore can be given to you by the Lost Tales in the Witch's House, also known as Hidden Quest in this game. So I did a Lost Tale, and it did tell me about a bit more about some of the places and the locations in Hetherau. So when one of those hidden quests, actually I did that on yesterday's stream, was talking about Ellie when we went to the flagship Puka candy store. And it told us Ellie was a puppet master or something. And the other worlder didn't understand why she's popular. So now I'm thinking, okay, so maybe because of the presence of the puppet master, in this case, which would be Ellie, who could be piloting the toy otter, it could be an introduction. I mean, if you think about it, right, you also look at the story makeup. Ours, new character introduction, possibly with Ellie and the toy otter. Introduction to another character, which is a wolf girl in the red hood, right? And then another introduction to another character, Zanko, which is an antagonist. These two shows us antagonists. This one is probably a neutral party, I think. Spin-off is a whole different thing. Pawn Moonlight would make sense to be in the story, actually. So this one would make more sense, to be honest. This one is a spin-off, which, okay, yeah, it kind of makes sense to make it a spin-off, if anything, because, you know, Akane-rin, Aurelia. Lacrimosa, I wish this was also part of the main story, to be honest. I mean, technically, it's not Ibon related, but it is technically Tagido related, so... This one, yeah. You love the rhythm game? Apparently, Yato here doesn't like it, because apparently on mobile, it's not working right. Which I have yet to test it myself, to be honest. Because for him, when he used anti-analyzing, the whole thing got whacked out of rhythm. Well, not rhythm, but more like, it's kind of like, the notes are displaced, if anything. So it's visually displaced. So it makes it harder to do the minigame. Oh yeah, I almost forgot, I need to shop for the new fishing rod. Oh no, I'd be so sad. I love rhythm games. I know. What the hell? Huh? What was that? Oh, come on, really? Bruh. Atari Automato. I'd be so sad. I love her. Me too. Honestly, I wish they do a Hatsune Miku collab, to be honest. I like Yakuza Karaoke and so on. Yakuza 5 Haruka Idol section. Honestly, I'm pretty sure they will improve it in time. Although to me, personally, I hope they do a Hatsune Miku collaboration. And who knows, maybe they might do a Yakuza collab. They might do one, considering, you know, we're kind of like in the city, and we have references to Akihabara, and probably Osaka. So probably we might get a collab with Yakuza and Hatsune Miku. It's a possibility. It's not a definitely, but it's a possibility. Cause if what MiHoYo had was a collab with Hatsune Miku, we could also possibly have a collab with Hatsune Miku. Meaning, we're open to Japanese collaboration. I mean, we're already open with one with Beard Papa, but, you know, you get what I mean. I'm all for the collabs. The collabs is what I came for as well. I hope NTE does a lot of collabs. That's the thing. If it does do a lot of collabs, you can expect we're gonna get a lot of analyst for doing like collab events and everything. Imagine they make Hatsune Miku a character you can roll for this game. I remember Hatsune Miku was available to roll for Blue Archive, but it never reruns again. So I'm like, Aww, where's my Hatsune Miku rerun in Blue Archive? I've got so unlucky with who's that I can't spend real money in games, so I bought Natalie's skin instead. Did you not know? Okay, it's not really like in-game collab, but it's more like a YouTube collab. Hang on. But it's basically a remix of a song of Miku Miku ni Ashiketeru yo. Yeah, that's the only collab known at the moment. But yeah, they didn't do actual in-game Hatsune Miku, but I love the fact that they actually reference like the rhythm game that I normally play, which is Chunathim. Love playing that game. But yeah, I do hope that Hotta Studio can collab with Hatsune Miku, to be honest, because I do love a good collab, and nowadays a lot of gachas are actually doing collaborations. So maybe, just maybe, in the near future we get collab. I mean, we got Porsche collab, we got Persona collab, we got Beard Papa collab, and I think there was also another collab. No, there was also a Tower of Fantasy collab, but that's between Hotta Studio. And what else? There was another collab, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, definitely. They should actually absolutely get a Hatsune Miku skin. A Hatsune Miku car livery? Yes, please. What? We got an indigo whale hit. Equip bait before fishing. Let's go fishing! Miku fighter would be just fast slaps with leaks. Nah, how about the better one? The better option would be Miku's twin tail spinning like a helicopter. Come on. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? I mean, Miku would be holding you with her hand, but at the same time, her twin tail would be spinning. Both her twin tails spinning like a helicopter. Actually, how much? I buy universal bait for 5. What? Universal bait is 5, so... Okay, yeah, I'm getting a profit. No. That one is Ace the Officer, but that one is like using his tail. I'm talking about like hair twin tails. Not a tail, hair twin tails. Cause there was a meme of Hatsune Miku flying with her twin hair tail. And I'm like, what the F? Yeah, it's kind of funny how that works, huh? So people would grow hair and use it as a helicopter! A hairlicopter! My god. Imagine a hairlicopter. Using your hair as a propeller to bring you up in the air. Atariyomoto wa fish. Hairlicopter. What's with the dad jokes, Tara? I'm not even making a dad joke. I just unintentionally made it into a dad joke. I'm not a dad. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Wait, what's with the picture? Is that just to say, I'm out of money? I'm out of energy to earn money? I mean, I could spend my cans, but I'm not in any rush, if anything. I came for the fish. And that's all I came for. Fishing. By the way, Lonung, how high is your fishing level at the moment, actually? Wow! Bringing back an old joke, huh, Yato? Ever since payday, I've been called male wife. Damn. I've been called male wife for the entirety of my life. How's that, huh? But yeah. What about you, Yato? Have you done any fishing in game or not yet? Think 7. Could be wrong. Did my fishing on Monday already. Well, the thing is we can still keep fishing and enjoying ourselves, lah. That's what we're here for today's stream, right? Fishing, enjoying, chatting, chilling, opening a cold one. We do fishing every now and then. Alright, yeah, slow and steady wins the race. There's no rush when it comes to fishing. There is no rush to fishing. There is only relax or don't relax. Do or don't do. By the way, Longnung, do you want to join our Discord, actually? I didn't know you use energy at first when I unlocked fishing. I was so confused why I had no energy. Yeah, it uses energy so you can earn fawns. But the thing is, even if you're out of energy, you can still fish. So, if you have no energy, right? So here's the activities you can't do for energy. You can't do city delivery. You can still do races, but you won't get the rewards. You can still do owner selection, but you can't get the rewards. You can do swift travel, but again, you won't get rewards. Paintball's heist, if you already hit the cap, you don't get rewards, but other than that, it's not activity related. Sea Angler, it's activity related, but if you already used up the energy, the only thing you'll get is the clams. Yeah. Little Sparrow is the same thing like fishing. You just get the Sparrow currency. Tetrominos, you can still play. You're just playing for like top rankings or whatever lah. Super Sound, you can still play just to brush up on your skills. It's practice, so it's good. I mean, hey, yes, the only thing you can't do is deliveries, and that's it. I wanted at least 95 also. Me personally, I want to try to get 100% actually. I mean, I'm not doing perfect, but I got at least like what, 96 or 99 at best. I can't remember some of the scores. I have to double check it. But all I can say, the first two I did excellent. The last two got a lot more difficult and my score dived. But up till 90 lah. No, but on the first time I had all unlocked. Of course I will 100 them all eventually. Imagine they bring in new songs. I hope they will though. I hope they actually bring in new original songs actually. Cause it just means like we're being fed well tonight. Not too difficult, Lonung. You gotta understand, sometimes mobile can't handle it. So it has to be doable on mobile and on PC. I mean, look, if we want a challenge, we'll just play Tuna Thim. But here, it's still fine. You don't really need a challenge. It's just a relaxing activity. I don't think I can say that. I don't think I can mention anything about that kind of thing. Oh no, I understand. I play Tuna Thim myself, and I play on the highest difficulty possible. And dear God, does my arm hurt. A lot. But yeah, I do love it. What the hell? That's a weird fish. Oh, that was weird. A saddleback angelfish. Very nice.
いいポイントね。いいポイントね。
Man, isn't this relaxing? Isn't this the rare drops in this aren't that impressive? I was expecting some very high bond level giving drops or something. Nah, it's really slow bond leveling. Although to be honest, I don't mind. I really don't mind it, to be honest. It's kind of normal at this point for me.
当たりを待とう。
Like, okay, I see what they're getting at. I see what they're dropping. But at the same time, I wish there was like 400s, but the 400s are basically the cloud, the movie tickets, or if you want the 2000, that's the paid option. I got to get all my beans to 10, so I'll be playing for a while. Actually, who is your main? Oh yeah, you said Faria, Daffodil, and Sakiri. So, yeah, I forgot to ask. Why Faria? You say don't ask why, but you got me curious. Why Faria, Long? I am very curious when you say don't ask why. Uh-oh. I love her passive. You mean skill passive? The one where she takes damage for the entire team. Hair color purple. Okay, nope. Hair color is a fair reason. But her passive is the one where she takes damage for the entire team, isn't it? Yeah, and getting her ults by getting hit. Yeah, actually, to be honest, she is good, but not in terms of damage, but she is good for mitigating damage. Her ult actually lets her recover health, so it's good. It's not like DPS good, but it's still good. Getting a Nova proc is good. Unfortunately, I have Daffodil, but I didn't level her up. All because I'm lacking resources right now. Because my current team is basically Hotori, Nanali, Zero, and Gia1. Secondary team is Hathor, Faria, Sakiri, and Cheese. You did a bad on starter levels. Regrets every time I do that in every gacha. I mean, to be honest, it's more like in the beginning. If you have bad rolls, then yeah, you're bound to do that. Even I did it because I was like, okay, I'm gonna need this character, this character, this character, and then after that, I finally got all characters. Like, I wasted all my resources on the other characters that I shouldn't be wasting my resources on. So now I'm like, great, I'm now gonna have to figure out how to get more resources back. So at best for me, all I can do to fix my issue is to actually just play as good as I can with the current team I've got lah, and build them strong. I got every character's 80 pulls on the standard and Natalie with 30. You son of a how? 80 pulls and you got all of them. You didn't even have to use a selector? No fucking way. You don't. No fucking way. You cannot use a. You didn't need to use a selector. I'm upset, Long. It means you got better gacha luck than me. Jesus. Wait, does that mean you actually managed to pull like what? Should I tell him about my Tera? Yeah, go ahead, tell him. Tell him, Yaro. This one's a lazy fish. Actually, yeah, it does, because I actually got Hotori earlier than 60, so I'm happy with that one. Oh no, I didn't wail for Natalie because of that. I wailed because I want the outfit. And I got the outfit at 160 pulls, so yeah, there's that. Hotori, on the other hand, I had to do 200 pulls for it. I'm serious. Your Honor, I'm not lying. Even for Hotori, I had to get 200. Hang on, let me check. I can check back in my other thing. Okay, here we go, here we go. So, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1 10 roll. This is 2 10 roll. 3 10 roll. 4. On the 4th 10 roll, I got Hotori. The 4th 10 roll, I got Hotori immediately. I do the more because I wanted to get this one. Honestly, the roll gacha system is a lot better than others. To be fair, okay, and I'm not gonna lie. You go in here, and I'm not gonna roll. The gacha system is a lot more fair than what most people think. Because not only can you see the board and the chances of you getting it, but at 70, you get... all these gold chests turns into Hotori. You have to be really unlucky to get to 90. Alright, this is a very generous, and not only that, no 10 roll. You can do a 10 roll and see what you get. But also the thing is, the best part is you get rebates. So if you land on the dice space, you get 5 dice or 1 dice back. I say it's well worth it. And not only that, these 50 and 30, really good as well for next month. The 50 and 30 are for the monthly, turn-ins actually. So, yeah, if you go to the Lost Exchange, you can actually buy these out at 50% off. In my opinion, very good. Very good deal. And I can spare a bit of 200, why not? You've been spending a lot of beetle coins, haven't you? Also, if I'm not mistaken, if you do a Nakupeli, right? So if you roll on Nakupeli space, which is this one, and catch it, you get 30. You get 30 pieces back. Well, 30 golden pieces. And plus, every time you manage to roll Hotori duplicate, you also get another 40 golden pieces. So that means, if you get 30, you get at least one of this. Like, you are actually getting a well worth the rebate. So if you land on a Nakupeli, if you land on the dice block, if you land on the silver one, or you land on the gold chest, it's well worth the rebate. You get everything back, and you can just reuse it. This is actually a lot more forgiving than most gacha, if anything. Like, it is a lot more intricate, and it actually gives you back every time you roll. Not only that, but the pity, it also carries over. So the pity carries over to the next banner. Not only that, from what I've heard from rumors, if there's a rerun of a character, this progression, it stays. So so if you're at like, I don't know, 120, but you didn't get the outfit, don't worry. In the next rerun, you only just need to do 80 more rolls and you can get the outfit. From what I've heard. It's not confirmed yet, but this is what I've heard from people. Yeah, and I'm like, that is actually a lot more forgiving than what a lot of gacha normally do. Because normally they say, oh, you missed your chance. Too bad it's limited. You can't get it again. Sorry. This one is more like, oh, you missed your chance? Don't worry. There's a rerun coming. You can get the outfit later. And I'm like, how is that unforgiving? That is really forgiving. And I'm just like, wow. Wow. But it's just a rumor from what I've heard, lah. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's why I say it's good for free-to-play players. Also, look at this Hotori skin. I wish I could zoom in, but look at that. That livery, very nice for a motorbike. Imagine Hathor riding it, though. Then you got Hothori's Priceless Orchid, which I also have as well. Very classy, very classy. And if you have her at S6, you would actually see a difference. Yeah, I don't know why the bike is far. Probably it's because to consider the spacing for the cars as well. You know what? I find it odd. This one has something shiny. This one has the shiny. This one, not so much. Although, to be honest, it is her casual outfit, so it kind of does make sense. Got my binoculars ready. Look at that. It's a chibi Hotori down there. Right down there, you can see it's chibi Hotori. Adorable, isn't she? I just wish the bike preview is a bit closer, though. It's a bit too far. And then we got this glider. Yaro and I say, Mary Poppins! But Japanese. This one is for those who pre-registered for the game. Look at that. It's Officer Whiskers, and with his tiny little beady eye. Look at that. Then there's this one, the Order Guardian X. Then there's this one, Underboss of the Underboss. And then there's Wayward Fish Streamer, which is the exploration one. Chupa, which is like already guaranteed, it gives to you for free. Zero G Gag is from the Pink Paws heist, though. Tails from Sonic, but at home. Our own in-house Tails. Wait, there's a Natalie event there. Hang on, I need to check that. ticking back. Wait, what do you mean ticking back? I gotta see this one for myself.
ナナリー、バイクを見に来たの？うん、
スクーターを買おうと思って縄張りの見回りの時にいちいちバスの屋根に登るの。
ファミリーのボスが
あは
バスとスクーター。
こら笑うな。これも全部ファミリー
Hey, Hina!
を思ってせ
ナナリは
Give me a moment to finish this cutscene and I'll add you, alright?
もう買ってくる。
Oh yeah, Lon, do you wanna hang on, I'll give you the Discord server right now. Alright, see you soon, Lonung. Alright? And also, here's the Discord server. I sent you the link in the chat. And we're gonna see, okay, let's see. So, you are in, right? Hang on, let me give you my code. You're hopped from the bio? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh! Oh, so wait, you saw me in Akawa's server then? Oh no, I have my own server as well. You know what? It's fine. And hang on, Hina. Let me give you my friend code real quick. There you go. I've sent you my friend code. If you need help, let me know. And yeah, I do have a Discord link. And thank you. Thank you for the Petsuyato. Ow, what are you bunking me for? Yato, why are you bunking me? Why are you throwing stuff at me? Heh, loot bug. What loot? I don't see any loot. She wants the green one. Look at that. So pristine. So shiny. So new. Oh my god.
これにするさ。
はいよ、49,999ファンスだ。
ぬわーにただのスクーターがそんなに高い。
I agree. Why is it that expensive considering we got it for free?
超高級メーカーのフルカスタムモデルだからな。通常モデルなら29,999ファン数だが、
足の全財産1万ファンス。
ここってご紹介割引キャンペーンと。
そう言われてもな。そうだ。中古でいいならこっちに9,999ファンスのがあるよ。ちょっとボロいけどちゃんと整備。
Is it really? I mean, it looks more like spark glitter coat, if anything. It looks more like glitter cloak, if anything, lah. What am I saying? Glitter cloak. Glitter coat. There we go. I keep mispronouncing things. Damn. It's not even really a corroded metal. And hey, at least Natalie got a new scooter.
鑑定士、ドライブに行かない？
行く。
Oh, we're going for a ride?
行くっすよ。
What?
試したい技があるんす。
What the fuck? Why can't we do this with Natalie? What the fuck?
あれ？イエーイ！
What? Let me guess, it gets destroyed the moment we land, isn't it?
ビルをピューンって登る感じ、どうだった？
Why couldn't we do that with Natalie? What the fuck? That seems awesome!
スリリングだったよ。
でしょでしょ？もう一回やるっすか？
Yes?
今はやめとく。心臓に悪い。
Oh, come on! We can't be chickening out of it right now! I want to see more!
ビューンって空に向かってく感じ。結構面白かったかも。
じゃあまた連れてってあげるっす。
Boss on patrol. Quest complete. Kenny, no. Cody, nah. We're not gonna do that. Also, that was amazing! Why didn't they make it into an actual exploration function? Oh, there's some more. Good practice. Boss on patrol, good practice. Outdoor cinema. Oh my god, Hina, you're almost to the level! Alright, you just need to reach, hunt... No. What is your tycoon rank right now, Hina?
風向きよし
You have to tell me your, tycoon rank real quick, please. Wow.
ちょうどいい角度ねうちのお宝をきリッチ君ちゃんと今度は何をしそして行為に流れる
Okay. 1、2、3、4、5、6、8、
火が自然だ
7、8。Alright! Now let's see. And no, Cody, we're not doing that, alright? Right now, we're just chilling, if anything. Although, I wonder if there's any other bond quests nearby we can do for other characters. Oh yeah! That reminds me, I have some quests! Where's my car? Oh yeah, I do have some bond quests to actually do with some of the other characters, actually. Nah, it's fine. We don't need to repair it. The car is fine. I see no problem with the car. See, look at that. The car is still fine. I'm letting you drive because I trust you a lot. Big mistake there, G1. Actually, no, that's a good mistake because I am a pro driver. Look at me go! Ow. Achievement. Hina, I asked what is your, tycoon level. What is it? Crap. Okay, ow. Cockpit! What? Why are you throwing stuff at me all of a sudden now? Da, 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 da. Well, only one way to find out, right, Gio-1? What's this? Ah? What's this about? Ah, perfume. Ah, okay. Sold out. Yep, you can't buy it anymore. Let me guess, you broke Jiwan's perfume, isn't it? Yep, she's about to perish. She's listening in, isn't she? Hanio! Or someone broke my new perfume. What? Why isn't this voiced though? Shouldn't it be voiced? You may think they over, but it's very serious. Okay. A proper chat. All right. Ju Yuan prepared some drinks and sat down. Caught a strong, rich fragrance. But ah. You might want. It doesn't feel genuine. Coco. Is it weird? No. Wow. When it comes to. Alright, fine. If she wants to keep it like that, she wants to keep it a secret, fine. A new message has arrived. Huh? Depends on who I'm watching with. It wasn't really trouble, but I'd be happy to come along. Hey, we get to watch a movie! Oh wait, a new movie! Okay, hang on, this is gonna be better. Better than watching a action movie all the time with Natalie. Okay, good. New movie. What is this movie about? Da, 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 da. Oh, is this one of those drive-through movies? Is it? I think it is. Hang on. Must be a drive-through movie, isn't it? Oh, it is a drive-through movie! Good evening, dear one. Eh? What? No, I have not. Okay, I like door north. Okay, this is gonna be new. Oh, come on, really? We're at the credits? Are you serious? I thought we were gonna actually watch a real movie for a bit, like in the one with Natalie and everything. And destroying evidence. At least the visuals were good. What? A trade secret? Hmm? Share your wisdom. That's the final step. Aha. Wait. She took us out. Oh my god. We've been juked. But still, it was a nice movie outing though. Okay. This one is for cheese and this one's for Sakiri. You know what? Let's do Sakiri. Sentai! Why are you throwing stuff? I thought you normally bet me! What? Ow. God damn it. Why bully Sentai? I thought we were friends. We did fishing earlier as well. Do you want to do fishing too? You've been in a flying car, but have you been in a drift car? Right, I can't drift in 120 FPS. Crap, crap. At least no one's hurt. Listen, I'm trying to the best of abilities I can with what I've got. Well, at least someone got hurt. All right, there. All right, there's Sakiri. You're here. I got everything ready. And she's got milk to make pudding, right? A bad feeling? It can't be that bad of a feeling, right? Let's add more flour. I think we'll have to add more milk now. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna be good. It's not thick enough. What do you mean problem solve? Stuff the dough into the oven and bake them. Wait, I thought we were making caramel pudding, not creme brulee. No, I did not, sadly. The bike I've been using has been stolen from criminals. Hiromaru. He stole the food! Let's just go buy some dessert. Damn, Kiromaru already ate the food. A shame. A sham. Damn. We don't even get to eat our own creation. Ah, see? Now there's criminals here. Let's just pause time real quick. Zero. Tokyo Tumada. There we go. Stolen vehicle detected. Well, no problem. We just killed them in time. I don't see any enemies. Did you guys see any enemies? Oh my god! Guys, one at a time! Damn! Wait, can we not park it there? Hey Hicks! How are you doing? And I'm not a nerd. Probably he's interested in the city aspect of NTE, have ya? Wait, what do you mean D's? What do you mean it's true? I saw it in Let me guess, your dream's telling you that we're doing something illegal. But yeah, I don't get it. What do you mean you saw it in your dreams? That doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. Can I? Oh shit! Guys! Yeah, I have Hitori's arc, actually. Yeah. Guys! We got a cement mixer! How many pulls? It took me about 50 pulls, I think. Hang on, let me check. We got a cement mixer, though! Hang on, let me check. Oh, no, I can't see my history rules. Can I? Oh, no, yeah, I can. Here we go. Let me check. So that's 110, 2 10s, 3 10s, 4 10, but I got Camilla Society, 5 10s. So 50. So yeah, it took me 50, but I got Youthful Fantasy and Camilla Society. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is Daffodils and Baikong's weapon, isn't it? Right, I cannot develop it while I'm driving. Oh, the free-to-play one? Am I gonna marry someone with a cement mixer? Yes! Oh, no, that's the main one, yeah. Youthful Fantasy is the one you get for Daffodil. There's no other arc. I mean, the Youthful Fantasy is the S arc for a Daffodil. Wait, let me see how hard can I crash a car. Let's crash them! Bam! What the f- I just ran over them! Ain't no one stopping this truck! Except for that. Apparently stacked cars does stop it. Wait, what if I can stop a bus? Sorry, buddy, but you're going the wrong way. And Banjarumi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm just riding a cement mixer right now. I'm riding a cement mixer, and somehow a smaller car I can roll over. What is that physics? You gotta pay for my repairs? Nah. I don't pay repairs. I run over the repair. I run up your repair bills. Damn. Okay, apparently that's the only thing they've got. I think I'm gonna need something stronger. Yep, no, wait, I got it. I think I got it. One of the cars just phased out of reality. Wait, what if I can push them down? Considering, you know, I'm a heavyweight car. Okay, there we go. Now we just gotta see if we can push them down forward. Oh shit! We're riding over them! Bruh. You know, honestly, I never expected a cement truck to actually run over cars instead of pushing them. This is new. I thought I could push them, but apparently not. The cement truck is forced to drive over them. You know what? This is our monster truck, guys. What do you think? A cement truck monster truck. A monster cement truck. Let's go! Ah. Although, I wish it could crush cars, though. God damn it, I am driving here, man! Driving you to death? Yes, I am. That kind of would have been big no-no because 60. What do you mean a big no-no? A monster truck is fine. It's not like as if someone's gonna die. I mean, you trust my driving? No one is dead. The only reason why I died is because of the executioner, and that's about it. So it ain't my fault. Listen. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Most of the time in gacha games, they just fall unconscious. They just fall unconscious. It'll be fine. And besides, look at the cement truck. It's rolling. Oh, that was so close to 100 miles per hour. Damn! Wait, can we crash into this one? Yes, we can! We are slow. but we are strong. Imagine what happens if you give me a Pendragon, though. The amount of chaos I will cause. I didn't know you could actually drive a cement truck. The question is, can we own one, though? Can we actually own a cement truck? Oh man, this is too much fun. Actually, let me check my weeklies real quick. Oh no, wait, I already hit the caps. Happy days. Da, 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 na, na. Da, 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 da. How? This guy is anchored tight with this. I wonder. Oh yeah, right, I almost forgot there's another bond quest we can do. Meet up with Cheese. You know what? Let's meet up with her in our cement truck. Why not? Okay, let's see. It's over there. Actually, no, I got a better idea. Oh, no. I clicked teleport. No. I messed up. I was going to drive the truck in there. No. I lost the truck, guys. I'm so sorry, but I lost the truck. I want to see if I can actually fit the truck in here. I would like to park my ST79. Skill issue, Lamau. I just accidentally pressed teleport. Oh, look at that! We can park our cars here. Alright, let's go ahead and meet with Cheese, though. But see, Yato, we have a garage. Oh, crap. We have a garage. It's fine. Da 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 da. Can't modify cars in the garage. This is just a showcase. Yeah, it is a showcase garage. I mean, isn't that the same thing as another game that we play that also has a showcase garage? Actually, Yato... Actually, nah. I'll ask that later in Discord lah. Can't ask it now. My god, my car is strong enough to push cars away. Why not the cement truck? How is my cement truck not that strong? If you don't forget, I won't. Hopefully, I won't. Da, 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 da. Alright, it says to meet up with Cheese here. That's Cheese! Alright, there we are. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Cheese. Let me take a look at my agenda. You seriously made an agenda? Basic first aid stuff. Okay. Food first. Imagine we also have a karaoke game in this, Yaro. Except the rhythm game would be different. You would love that, wouldn't you? You know exactly what kind of rhythm game I'm talking about. Oh my god, I just realized we have a first aid! Sure, why not? Some milk tea. Huh? What? It'll be ready in a jiffy. Yeah, I like to buy... Oh yeah, right, no, it only buffs the enemy, it buffs our attack or... Talk to Cheese. Wait, where is she? Cheese quickly bought the milk tea, the flavor ice is sweet. It's pretty good. A free paper goldfish scooping event going on. Want to give it a shot? Aww. A baby's breath. Actually, I don't know what a baby breath flower is. Wait, is that Haniel there? What is Haniel doing here?
やあ、ハニヤ、このギターだよ。最近ハマってるよ。じゃあ、これ欲しいんだけど、買い物は計画。
Just remember to spend responsibly. Yeah, just like the gacha game keeps telling us, please spend responsibly. I wonder when they'll sprout. Hey? We might as well give a good day a great ending. Exactly my thoughts! Let's go.
風向きよし。
Our way of approaching it is... My way of approaching it is just walk straight to the objective. No need detours, just walk to it. To the restaurant is what she said, right? Okay, to the restaurant we go. Man, this looks nice. It's like the stars are falling beside us, and meanwhile we're going up. I like it.
ありがとうございます。この先、開放的で活気に満ちた巨大都市の全貌が広がってまいります。
I'll never get tired of the view here.
タワーは都市の景観を一望できる最高のビュースポットです。
Cody, I swear to God, I am going to murder you
皆様に
for saying such a terrible joke.
ないものとなりますように。
I'm going to murder you for saying such a terrible joke. Wow. Cheese is best girl in my opinion. Good girl. Not the top best, but still best girl. Nice girl. Care for a drink? Do you have anything besides alcohol? And that's that. There's no more quests. It's a shame you can't replay some of them. Wait a minute, what? Daily. There was daily quests? But... Wait, when? I didn't even see a daily quest before. There's a daily quest for this? Wait, when did we have a daily quest? I know we have like... I know we have participation and our battle pass, but a daily quest? That's, Are they actually planning a daily quest or something? I hope so. Maybe something well worth a daily quest to give us a lot of something. I wouldn't say participation is daily quest though. That's just like your normal daily participation of anything. Daily quest in the daily quest in the which one was it again? Ah crap, I forgot what it was called. Daily quest in for the what was it? In the season, the battle pass. No, daily quest and battle pass, there's no quest other than those, but even then it doesn't show up there. So, is there gonna be like entirely new daily quests or something for dailies or something? I hope so. That means we could level up more quickly next time. I almost forgot for the day. We gotta do our bond. Starlight, star bright, I wish upon a star. Look at that. And who's our bond partner for the night? Oh, it's Sakiri! Okay, not bad, not bad. I'll take what I can get. I wonder if 1.1 we get to explore Puka Land actually. Imagine the amusement park is open and then it's like, oh my god, new Bond quest available. New city hangout. Go to the Puka Land. Enjoy the park with your invitees. Trust me, I try to go in. It won't let you in. Actually, I haven't been into that dome, have I? Look at that Officer Mouse. God damn it. His glasses is shining as ever. Actually, I wonder if we can get Awakening pretty soon. Alright, we got our car. Let's go. You know, I've always wanted to go over there and see what it's all about. Okay. Oh, come on! Okay. Alright, what's inside this dome? I think my go-kart is now stuck inside the water. Can we actually go inside? Really? Committing crimes in a isolated place here? You guys are mean.
Nice. なかなかやるじゃん。なかなか特別配達です。私に任せて。足が解決してやる。
Oh my god. Alright, so is there anything inside this dome, actually? Nope. There's nothing. Well, I'm on top of it, but yeah, I don't think we can break in. So it's just a dome in name, but there's nothing inside. Oh look, there's a crane game here. Officer Whisker. Oh wait, look! There's a pink one, there's a yellow one, and there's a green one. There's a different kind of Officer Whiskers. Don't tell me they're actually planning on adding more variety of Officer Whiskers, are they? Da, da, da. You know, I barely ever traverse around the place, to be honest, but hey, you know what? It's a good time to take a look around. Says there's a crime here somewhere. Ah! There we go. Resolved. Actually, do you have anything to sell? Wait, does he sell hot dogs? He doesn't sell hot dogs. Sad. Despite being called a hot dog stand staff, he doesn't sell hot dogs. Damn. What a shame. What a shame. I would like to have some hot dogs. Hot dogs would be nice to eat right about now. That is the uncrowned king. I am not in the mood to race for now. I have an idea. I'm not sure if anyone's gonna agree to my idea, but I have an idea. Wait, what happened to the cars I parked? Wait, did it not save or something? Wait, where's the car? There we go. There it is. There's the car. Alright! I guess this is as good a time as any to call it there for tonight. Well, today. It's not night yet, but it's today. Anyway, it's time for me to rest up, guys. We did a good time doing some dailies, and it's a good day to sleep. Anyway, it's time for me to say goodnight. Night-night, everyone! I'll see you on Monday. Because for Saturday and Sunday, it's my break days, but Saturday, just for now, I'm making an exception. Alright? Anyway, nighty-night!